Dun, dun.
Bye!
No nara.
Oj! Śluga nie wziąłem. Odejdź od węża, my snake.
Okay, so that's what we will do. Oops, shit. So drag and drop with D&D. Hermes, what are you doing? Crazy cat. We don't need any custom. Do you have a drag and drop context? I don't remember what I've done with this drag and drops. We have a draggable. And we have droppable. We're gonna do it on the controller input. or maybe even on slider. Hermes, leave the squares alone. Yeah, look. Oh, over there what's happening with the squirrels. And this crazy cat. I don't know which one I think will happen now. Oh, it's happening. You see? Hush. Come on. Crazy squirrels. They are lots of fun. Yeah, that's what's happening here. A lot. Bless. It's happening a lot. This is Nefertiti. And the summer is nice, because I can have window open it the whole day and they coming in and coming out. Oh, I didn't. No, I did show. Yes. Okay. Anyway, drag and drop. Do we have a drag and drop context? Do I have like one context component? Up, suspense, router. No, I do not. Thomas? Can you give me like full example? Mm, yeah, I've seen this. So for example, I want this. Show code. Track overlay example. Wow. Yes, this documentation sucks. Example pages, draws, format. You want something like this-ish. Let's say, show me the code. Sortable tree, and that's it. Wow. Imported from where? This documentation sucks. Okay, so we need D&D context. D&D context. Hello, suspense maybe. Set of fish droppable component. To do so, we'll be using the use droppable hook. And this is my droppable component, yes? Oh, let me maybe start the server. Bibi, sprawdź wodę.
Okay.
Like that? Draggable. Use draggable. ID. Oops. Is it this sign we do here? Yeah. Yeah, that's the style we use. Okay, now let's do some console logging. Droppable. What the heck is droppable? Multiple droppables. To do. I don't need multiple of those. I do not need. Okay, anyway. Yeah, that's the best to do. You know what's the best to do? When you don't have to do. Every time I'm writing to do, I think, do I need? Maybe I can delete it. Delete it. Okay, so that's droppable. That's draggable. Draggable. Have an ID, do some stuff, grid, vertical size. Okay, so this is just our indicator. Indicator. I need to think about the indicator. Possibly. I like to do like this, children. Children, React Node. Children. Yeah, I like it this way. And what else? So this is just droppable, draggable. Node over, for example, active is over. Node over active is dragging. Activator. Draggable is missing children, but children is only optional. Okay, so that's that. Now, how we can highlight the drop area? As examples are useless, I would like to copy paste the stuff. So set components, you want to come back to where you set up your TNT context component, so you can add event listeners to be able to respond to the different events that are fired. Okay. On drag end. Okay, in that case, okay, I understand. In that case, I don't want the MD context over here. In that case, I want to have the MD context, yeah, over here. I even have placeholder. Yes. So this will be on drag end. Oh, I have on drag move and stuff like that. Okay, on drag end. What do we have here? Drag end event. What do you have? Over delta active collisions. Activator event. This is very strange way of writing function. You have some code after return. It's very really strange. That's the best library, yeah? Only documentation. I guess it's super secret. Oh no, okay. This one. Five days, 4 days, last week, 2 weeks. Okay. Anna Paula! Woda! Idźcie się kąpać! Miau! Miau! Hermes! Hermes! Event over ID droppable. Event over ID. Ah, okay. So this is droppable ID. Yeah, two. Drop ID. Drag ID. B. I want to see everything. Yeah, but I already know. E over ID. Oops. This one. What's Didim? Ta-dam! Ta-dam! And I think, yeah, for a starter, I need only this. Later I can think about something more specific. And no, and I need active ID. I need active ID. So this will be my. This will be my sync slash device. Okay, yeah. And this will be my sync item slash app. Device name, aka output name, output ID, ID. I have it from here and from here. Yeah. Do I want to do the overlay now? I don't think I want to. I want this. That will be nice. However, I don't want it here, I want it here. Oh. This, I like it like that. And show the codes. Sortable tree wrapper. So the documentation is amazing. That's what you need to do. Oh, because this is sortable. And this is tree. Where is tree from? Where the tree coming from? So maybe I should use 3.
No, because with 3 I will have full 3 and I do not want to have full 3.
Draggable story handle. You're just showing me that it's possible. You're not showing me how to do it. Hermes, what are you doing? What are you doing? Już się znudziłeś? You wanna play? What was this? Tu masz. No? You don't wanna play anymore? Hermes? Co tu się dzieje? What's going on over here? What is going on over here? You might have multiple droppable containers and you also want to be able to regulate this. Yeah, that's cool. So, yeah, I know that collision detection, but the context set D&D monitor. Components. Component use D&D monitor. On-drag move, on-drag start, on-drag over, on-drag cancel. So, yeah, let's concentrate on the droppable. Identifier, disabled data. The data argument is for advanced use case where you might need access to additional data about the droppable element in event handlers. Okay, so instead of ID, I can pass the object, right? On drag and current data current maybe. Use data attribute to store the index of the droppable element within a sortable list to access it. The custom sensor. Okay, so we'll have ID and I'll have a data for droppable. This is my droppable component. And this is my drag data accepts type 1, type 2, data type 1. So it's not that I can pass any object, it's like I can just pass one extra key. Not that I want it. Not that I need it, I need only ID. It can get very complicated if I will need to access more data. It will be probably better to do it with some custom stuff and rely only on ID. If over data current. Okay, so this is current. Oh, okay, and this is my array. So over data current, but over ID, but over current. Oh, no. And active. No, I do have active data. Yes. Active. No, again over and active data current and draggable data type. Yes, so this is type and this is accepts. Yeah, I mean, whatever. This extra current key, don't like it. Few. So how to do the rectangle around? Possibly when something is active. Use droppable. I want to have a rectangle around the droppable. No, don't necessarily want to do it with ref. Is over use in is over boolean return, but by use droppable hook. Okay, so like that. Oops. Is over border not border, outline. So this is for droppable. Yes, that's what I want. Maybe with opacity. Nah, for now it's okay. Yeah, so that's what I want. Later I can think about the styling it, but for now, that's for what I want. Later I will do probably something like This will be relative, and inside I will have absolute overlay with a nice frame. Yes, usually I don't like to. Usually I'm really very against using position absolute. I think it's often used as a hack because people don't know, don't care. Most of the time they're just fucking lazy. How to do layouts? But this is perfect example when you want to use absolute. Because the stuff under should not change. Okay, so we have this. Volume slider. So this will be our droppable. Droppable ID output ID. This is our droppable. Nice. I like it like this. And now those fragments are draggable. And fuck. I've expected that, to be fair. What about this? Better. Yes. What about this? Nope. Nope. this will be crazy. Nope. Style. Why I have this? I have no clue. Okay. Yeah, now we have something. Okay. Like this. Like this. I don't think it looks good. Maybe? Mm. Hmm. I think I want to wrap the whole component with the draggable. So I want it like this. Fragment, possibly instead of fragment. Oops. What's your problem? What is your problem? Oh, this is your problem. Because no, I can't do it as a fragment. Because when I'm dragging the element, I will want to fade it out. Unless I can do it in a different way. Unless I can solve it via the handler and do on drag start. On drag move. On drag pending. On drag start, we need two handlers. On drag start and on drag end. Oops. Oh, I already have on drag end. So. Yeah, so on drag start, I will want to set the state, const drag link set. Let's use drags. Drag set. Set drag. Drag. Use state. Something identifier. Unique. Unique and identifier. Yeah, and on drag start we will assign set drag to event activator event. What is this? I don't know. Event active ID and on drag end we will set drag to undefined. And now we can apply styles whatever we like over here. That's unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. Because we do have some relative absolute bullshit. Yes? Can I apply stuff over here? No. This is very unfortunate. But we have class name over here. So drag drag ID Drag ID equal app ID. Then I don't know, opacity for now. And let's do the same over here for the whole thing. Oops. Okay, so someone asked me what kind of React is this. So this is pretty standard React, a bit outdated package JSON, React 18 though. Yeah, but more or less it's pretty standard modern tech stack with a shitty tailwind, but tailwind is very good for prototyping like this over here. You can just make things fast. To determine what kind of React have, you always want to jump to the app CSS, maybe see the source folder structure. And as you can see, this flavor of React is with React router and some usual stuff. Looks slightly different than new Next.js, but yeah, this is what you can expect in the React repository. You have root folder with bunch of configs, package.json, then you have source folder. Inside the source folder you can expect to have stuff like components, pages, which are the roots of the React router. So they are my pages. And yeah, that's it. It's very small. It's very small front end. So another question is how I want to use it with Linux. I do already use it with Linux. So this is my backend. The backend is with Go. And how I use it on the backend is via WebSockets. This is the only important endpoint. The rest of the endpoints are for the schema, which one I use to generate types on the front end, and status is only for debugging. I literally use only this endpoint, which one is a WebSocket. And this is my WebSocket server, written in Go. You see I have one client connected, it's this one. Now we have two clients connected, it's that one. And now we have three clients connected, it's this one. By sending updates to the backend server, I can change the volume of my system. And because it's, I mean, the main reason why I choose an WebSocket over REST API is because from time to time, I mean not from time to time, often I want to change the volume on the system and to have instant update on my application. What framework for Go I've used? Not really framework, but library. I'm using not many libraries. The most important is a WebSocket library, Gorilla WebSocket. It's kinda industry standard in Go for a WebSocket, and it's nice. It's cool. It's yeah. It is what it is. I do have a few handlers. Like for example, set sync volume, fancy name for changing the volume, or move sync input. This is what I'm working now. I will move one application to another sync. Sync is fancy name for speakers. I have TV speakers, big speakers, headphone speakers. It's similar story with the microphones. I have this microphone in the camera. I have Bluetooth microphone. There is a microphone on the motherboard. They are more or less syncs. And as you can see over here, I can move it from the from my big speakers to my TV speaker, and it moves over here. So this is what I'm doing this is what I'm doing now on the front end, and on the back end it's this function. Which one, if we will dig deeper, a lot of logging. So here I'm reading the message from the WebSocket, which one is sent via React. Then some logging if something, if shit will hit the fan, and finally I'm doing the actual logic. Which one, long story short, is this line that translates to move syncing to something like this. And then most of the stuff on the backend I'm doing is logging the errors and making sure that stuff is not crashing. And another question is why Go and not Node. I'm planning to do another one in Node. However, the biggest issue with the Node is it will it will eat about 80 megabytes of RAM, and I will have a problem with the concurrency. And go. And the Prapi, I mean, it's still heavy. 17 megabytes. 17 megabytes of RAM. And this is how fast I can, oh, sorry. And this is how fast I can start it. Bam, it's done, it's here. Yeah, when it's fresh it's 30, no, 18 megabytes of virtual RAM. So that's why, and it's do not takes much CPU, do not takes much memory. However, I got the previous version of the backend. However, previous version was in the rest. PulseRemote. Yeah, I have this version. This one is done in Python. But yeah, it was heavy. It was eating a lot of CPU for whatever reason. But to be fair, I like the code. Code is nice and readable. So those were my endpoints. For the rest, it's typical REST API. Where I was going to this endpoint, I was setting the volume for the cards, you know, changing the volume. Muted, unmuted, and some other stuff. At the end of the day, I wonder how I was doing how I was changing the volume. Okay. So over here I had a third-party library for Pulse Audio, and yeah, it was fine up to the point when I had a missing functionality. And anyway, I didn't like problems I had with versions of the Python. Every time Python bumping the version, stuff stopping to works. Go is way more stable. I like how stable is Go. I have few small apps in Go. Most of the time, if not all the time, I can go back to them after a year, 2 or 3. They still work, so I don't need to worry about some breaking changes. Was the common problem in Python, it's common problem in JavaScript, but it's not the case in Go. This is a big thing. I like the syntax of the Python though. The syntax is nice. Python syntax is my favorite one. Go syntax is... it looks messy. But surprisingly it's very easy to write. And again, the stability and speed is a big factor. Yeah. I'm fiddling with this UI. I don't know, maybe I should just implement the functionality. And fix it later.
And I don't know, there's a cat one. My pajamas.
Oh yeah, Python have
so
breaking
cool.
changes every few months, if not even often. At times I do use, I'm using a few Python applications. If they are not well maintained, after update they can crash. There is
Ow!
to have a good... Hey, BB! Be quiet, please. You need to have a good maintainers to have good Python application. There is a lot of manpower involved. So what I was doing, I was doing something with the opacity. Okay, so yeah, I have this opacity. That's cool. We can do opacity a bit more.
Oh, you undo it. Okay, here's the block.
Hold on.
The pink stitch one.
This way. Yep,
Stitch
like that.
pink. Ooh.
Okay.
Did you say
Don't
angel? And a
want...
red one.
Yeah, I want opacity only
Red one.
for this part.
This one. This is angel. This is stitch. Angel, stitch. Angel.
I think I want to put it on the other side.
This go on an angel. On an angel. On an angel. You can.
Yes, CSS here is done with Tailwind. With some custom stuff. Some extents. Actually, I do not have a lot of much extents here. It's pretty standard here. This is pretty standard Tailwind. Yeah, base, dark. Yeah, pretty standard Tailwind. Theme. So I use this. So there is this library, Radix, which one is very good for the accessibility. And on top of that library, there is built ShadCN, which one I really like. I really like library of these components. Try ShadCN. I'm sure it will work. It is installation. Where is view? Invite next. There is no ShadCN for view. No. ShadCN for view. Yeah, highly advised. If you want to work with Tailwind and you don't like Tailwind as I, then the library of components is something what you will like. What's beautiful about it, you have access to the code. So when I want to install the button, so this is a button with ShotCN. I'm going to the library button. I'm going to the installation manual process. I copy this. This is a view version of the button. And then you can use it somewhere. I really think this is good approach. You have access to the code. If you don't like the button, if you don't like whatever it's inside, you have access to the full implementation.
Oh, I'm going to get it.
And again, it's built on top of the Radix UI. Radix UI is very good for the accessibility, and ShotCN is for styling. You want to change anything over here, you can change it whatever you like. You have full ownership of the components.
I can find the plain one.
When you work with stuff like Material UI, Ant, or all of those all-in battery included ready-to-use components, it's cool up to the point when you need to change something because it's not compatible with your project, or I don't know, you are very special designer which one has very special requests. At that time shit can hit the fan. So you're saying that you like it, and it's not like material annoying UI. I mean, the UI is it's just a template. It's just a template. You can have different themes, and you can customize them. You can make them bigger, smaller. And by the way, you do it via CSS variables. So yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Looks okay. Actually, I like this theme. But at the end of the day, I will want to create my own theme. Because I want to mimic this style. I want my app looks like this. Because I'm command line geek. So yeah, it looks okay. I mean, Material UI looks okay. I don't mind the look of Material UI. Ej, zabieraj kota za to. I idźcie do siebie do pokoju, nie biegajcie mi tu. Zamykać szafa.
Are you doing the video?
Yes, I do.
Oh. I'm trying to show punch them. I just...
I think I'll move it on the other side.
Yes, I know. This fella, why you took the birds off? Do it how it was. One more time.
where to place this drag handler. You want my TypeScript types for the app API? Oh man, this is rock and roll, because where are the types over here? They're here. So this is very minimal types. Yeah, this folder I have generated types. What surprisingly is harder than writing them by hand. And those are my types for the API. And to show you the full picture, they are coming from they are coming from here. They are coming from the backend. So look at this: get status, get build info, get sync volume, sync muted, and so on and so forth. And look at this action payload thingy for the message. Via the library, it's going to API schema. It's going to here. I will not explain everything, but long story short, those things lands here in the separate endpoint. This is normal REST. We have a message, and later I generate them, and we have the action payload and the stuff I was showing you before: get build info, get status, move sync info, and so on and so forth. So for response, maybe, oops, or for status is yeah, status is bigger one. So for the status we have this, and the status is this it's most important response from the WebSocket. This is my status. It have all the informations about the volume level, available devices, available apps, which one app is under which one device, what is muted, what is not, how many microphones I have, what's the volume of the microphones, and things like that. So again, status. We have it in broadcasting. So this is my status with the action and status. Show me. Hold on, where are you? Because you are pretty big. Okay, so we are in the response, yeah? Yeah, so this is my status. I got, no, that's not you. action payload. Oh, this is status. So this is my status. Oh, and I do have some inside. I have some information about the build, useful for debugging, like commit, build dates, which compiler I'm using, Go version, and the version of the backend. As you know, it's very useful. It's very useful for the debugging. And I have like get apps where I have ID, output ID, label, volume, is it muted or not. So this is about every app. So those are information about every app. This is Brave, for example, because I'm playing music in the Brave. If I'll open a Spotify and play a music in Spotify, we have a Spotify. So those are apps. Then we have sources. Sources are microphones, and we have outputs. Parse outputs. And again, we have ID, name, label, volume, muted. The interface is very similar. Via the same library, we create a JSON schema, and from JSON schema we generate the types. Again, as I was showing you before, we have apps. Use this one. We have build info. This is build info, and we will have over there sources and outputs. So here we have outputs, here we have sources, and every single of them have more types inside, like ID, label, if it is monitored or it's not monitored, muted, name, volume. Was very useful because I can make changes on the backend, and then with simple command types gen, npm types gen, I can run bunch of commands and automatically generate those types. So see, I'm going to, of course I need to have my server running. I'm going to this JSON schema URLs, and then I'm doing something with them. First I'm just copy paste it. I'm saving it to my temporary directory, and then I use npm package QuickType for transforming it from the JSON schema to the types. And this is where it's where I'm saving it. Where are you? Types generated. There you are. So this is where I'm saving it, and this is the top level name of the interface. So yeah, but as well I do them by hand. So those are made by hand. I don't know. I don't think I will automatically generate those ones. Maybe I should. I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit. There is quite a few things for those types. But yeah, I prefer to spend a bit more time on types, and then I don't need to think about having correct keys, because yeah, those are my types, you see, over here with the name. So yeah, look at this. Do you see? I have volume, and it can be current volume level of the sink. And who write it? I write it. Current volume level of the sink. So I need to define them only on the backend once, and later I can use that knowledge, and I can be sure that everything works together. Okay, you go and eat. Bon appetit. See you, Edward. I like this one. Grip? God damn it, I'm not a freaking designer. Like this?
But don't say how I'm getting it.
Oops. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. How it will. What if? Hmm. Why does this span not deep? Hmm. I think I can add a bit more space. It's not a problem on the wider screen, but when you are on the phone, what is something like this? Yeah, this is small phone. This is like normal regular phone. You do not have much space over here. Gap. Okay. Now you have some padding. Margin bottom 4. This is that. Which one is fine, but I had to apply the same for the grid. Yeah, something like that. And this 3 branch. Hey, quiet there! Anna, Paula! Hmm. Hmm. Maybe like this. Now I need to make it smaller. Hmm. So how that will look. H full H border. Right. Border text. Border dotted. Yeah, that will do. And I can grab you and I can move you. But set active is dragging activator event. Okay. Not like that. So maybe the ref. Yes. No. Still? Oh, come on. Don't be a wanker. Come on. Whoops. You do this. Okay. I want to have two of them. But in the same time I want to have one. Oops. Oops. Help. Broke it. It's broken. Yes. Yes. And now the opacity stuff. Oops. And this repetition. No, I don't want it like this. Jezus Maria, zostaw tego kota. I don't like this solution. Kinda works. Oops. It kinda works, but it's too generic. Or maybe just screw it. I mean, it's too specific. It's too specific. I mean, yeah, I guess it can be like this. Now, a border maybe. If I make border bigger. Yeah. Yes. Oops. There is no tree. Border dotted. I don't like this cut. At the bottom, at the bottom. So maybe I will do this and that. Yeah. No, it's good. We need to. Yeah, no, I like it. It's like a pixel or two off. Now the whole thing is 3 branch. Mhm.
Co jest, pieszczok? What's up? What's up, Hermes? Hermes, catch the mouse. Where are the mouses? Here is a mouse. You see? Mouse. You.
Hmm. Okay, so. That's why. That's why. And now I can move all together with margin left. What was that? 3. Or actually, yeah, margin left minus 3 pixels for the draggable, because draggable have this extra thing. So we want to, so the 0, so 0, margin 0 supposed to be so we want margin 0 over here, not over here, but it's still off. It's still a little bit off. I don't like this. So we have in a concept of the ghost. Or I don't want to do it here. But I think I'll do it here. Yeah, screw it, I'll do it here. And later I will need to do the same class names for this. Screw it, whatever. So this only that will be will have the opacity 30 if it's draggable. And now it looks good. Now it looks good. And we have a good console logging. Output ID. I think we need output name. We need output name, not ID. So for droppable, where is droppable? Output name. Which one is not a label? Technically it is, but yeah, we need output name because place ctl move sync input from the app ID to the this is not app ID. This is sync ID. Though this problem is only a active, a over. Okay, so active is up, over is output. Which one is sync? Sync input device. Okay. We're going somewhere. We're definitely going somewhere. I need a tea. I mean, actually, I could commit it. I'm pleased with the UI for we need to move it a little bit lower. So this is margin bottom 6, 4, and now padding top. Yeah, I like it now. How it feel under the finger. Actually, can do it here. Come on. Oops. Doesn't fucking work, sweet. Hey, this is not everything. Drag RB, and it have to be no, that's correct. I have a border over here. I'm not sure if you see. Where is obvious? It's not good. It's crap. And I can't move it. So what's wrong with you? Definitely use it. Oh, I will be super angry if this doesn't work with touchscreen. But I was looking on multiple libraries. I don't remember at the moment. All I remember that I chosen this one. No, we have a touch events. On touch start. So we have more events. There is nothing like this. Sensors. One touch start. This window. Don't even. The fuck. Okay. Shit.
What's up, Hermes?
Oh. Już?
Slowly, slowly. Getting there. It's completely different to work on something what you can leave for a while, think about it, and then go back to it. The work is more peaceful when you have a time for a research, choosing the tools, approach. At the end you can concentrate only on the implementation, and the research process is more peaceful as well, because you can concentrate only on the research process. I don't know, maybe it's me, maybe my brain is wired differently, or whatever you want to fucking call it. But I like to do one thing at the time and do it well. Co, Hermes, jeszcze chcesz? Chodź. Hermes. O, ten mój. Masz, tu jest twój. Don't eat my fingers. Do not eat my fingers. Masz. Oh. Be careful, it's spicy. Now it's spicy. There you have this. Oh. This part is not spicy. Come on, you can eat it. That's it. Finish. You can go back to your cat food if you want. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. From the past few days I'm very tired. The British winter is very depressing. There is not much sun. I can't go on the longboard too often. That's the only exercise which one I like. Definitely don't like gym, because I don't know. Maybe I should try. I don't really like it. Jogging not for me. And to jump on the longboard, the bloody rain is an issue.
Touch actions. I have no clue what is this. From the past few years, I didn't work much with CSS, especially now when you outsource everything to the stupid Tailwind. Looks like there are new things. It have a sense. Mobile is a big thing now. Touch screens. I believe there is more touch screens than normal screens. Give me a link to browser. Can I use usage table? No. There is not much tablets. I mean, to be fair, it have a sense. Tablet is first of all luxury, and secondly, it's one more extra device you need to maintain. When the flip phones will be more reliable and the prices will drop a little bit, they will replace tablets. I like to have tablet, but I don't want to have phone and tablet. I mean, I have a Kindle over there, never using it. But from time to time, I mean, even my laptop is with touch screen. Even this is with touch screen. So technically it works like laptop, like tablet. But I want to have it in the phone, in the pocket, and from time to time take it and use it like a phone, but with bigger screen. Where is Linux? Red. Stable. Stable. Oh. Oh man. Unknown. Ah, it can be unknown. It can be unknown as well. OS X 5. iOS. Windows, Android. No, only I want only on the desktop. So Chrome OS, Linux, around 5%. It was always around 5%. However, the unknown, because when you have a Linux, quite often, yeah, those trackers will not know that you are using Linux. Where is China? Windows is more over there. They like each other with Bill Gates. Unknown is 11% in China. So Big Brother is spying at you, and 1 of 10 people know how to mitigate it. But the Linux is the same. Yeah, and have a sense that they do, like, however it's dropping. Yeah, this one drops and unknown is rising. So they hacking Windows. Same over here. See? They hacking Windows. The Windows drops, but not really. It just moved to the unknown. And then Windows doing the patches. Am I AI? Oi mate. No, I'm not AI. You? Skippy Blender. Are you AI? Are you AI generated? Oh, I'm not real. I'm not real, I'm just your imagination. Why to check? What's wrong? What's wrong with AI? AI matters. Sometimes I prefer to speak with AI than with real humans. Some of real humans are... yeah. Yeah, but you're right. These days anything can happen. Okay, let's go back to the work. Let's finish that crap. True, AI has more sense than most humans. Have you heard about this case when they sent the patients to the real doctors and to the AI doctors? I mean, not in the real world. They were interacting via emails or via chats, something like that. It looks like AI won over the doctors with the empathy and with the diagnosis. They were just more accurate, and people felt better. So this is interesting. Not sure if I'll find. Let me ask AI. GP, do you? Oh, not this one. Do you remember this case when they test AI doctor versus human doctor. This test trial. When I was give me a link. Blah. Name. So you heard it can do better than real lawyers when it comes to analyzing text to build argument and cases. Yeah, the problem is with AI, it can hallucinate, but those language models are very good with language. From time to time they do have not from time to time, often they do have a problem with logic, with the simple numbers. They need to make a lot of iterations. It's very expensive for them to do proper logic. But remembering things and the language, reasoning about the language, yeah, they're very good with that. Yeah, this one. Objective methods results. Total of 32 nurturing students from each group complete the simulation-based assessment. Knowledge compared with the basement score, blah blah blah. I mean, anyway. Yeah, I can hallucinate from time to time, but I need to eat few LSDs or a lot of magic mushrooms. Yeah, the problem with AI is, and with some humans, especially new generation, all the cell forces, when they are wrong and they are very confident that they are right, this is something what I don't like about AI. This overly confident response.
because it's danger. Throw the Linux stack. Okay, cool. I'm fresh on the Twitch. I'm streaming like from a month or so. Don't even know how to optimize the tags. But yeah, hey, I use Arch, by the way. What distro you are using, and what OS you was using before? Okay, Ubuntu. Yeah, Ubuntu is very popular. How do you... Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't like Ubuntu. But it's not about the company. I think I really like Canonical. I really like what Canonical doing from the years. It's very unfortunate that I don't like their system. I remember back in the days they were sending from the Africa box of CD-ROMs for free worldwide. I ordered it once. It was like, I don't know, 2007 or 8 or 6, something like that. Yeah, big fan of the company. It was first company, corporation, which one was trying to back up Linux with the business. So I'm really big fan of the Canonical. I just don't like the system because the I mean, not I don't like. I prefer Arch. So it's okay. It's okay. From the Ubuntu, I probably will prefer Pop! OS, but on the other hand, Pop! OS is based on Ubuntu, so it's like same thing. Yeah, especially at the beginning, you should explore a few other distributions and stick with one. Maybe install one distribution on separate partition and have that partition only for experimenting with other distros. Keep one distro only as your workhorse, that's how you say it? Yeah. So that will be your daily driver. But equally you can use the virtual machines and try another distributions in the virtual machines. You know, the biggest profit of having a Linux, they are very light. The system is very light. It's not like Windows that it will choke your computer. You can have multiple virtual machines and just run them as daily drivers with no problems whatsoever. Yeah, I have a Pop! OS for my kids. It's same concept as Ubuntu. You have just a few extra things. But I don't know. To be fair, I'm not distro hopping. Not anymore. How long I'm using Linux? 18 years? 17. Yeah, 15-ish years. So at that point it will be hard for me to go back to Windows. I mean, sometimes I have to go back to Windows, but it's unpleasant. It's an unpleasant experience for me. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm not distro hopping. And I use Arch from I don't know, from like probably like 8 years, maybe 10. Before I was using Debian Seed for another like 5-6 years. At the beginning, I was distro hopping a little bit, but very quickly I settled with the Debian. After a while, I don't remember, something was bother me with Debian, and I tried Arch, and I love it. What tiling window manager I'm using? So this is i3. I like i3 because it have floating windows, as you see over here. But it's tiling window manager. So yeah, I think tiling window managers are the way. And they are nice because, I mean, you do have multiple workspaces. So over here I have 1, 2, third one is mostly for Steam, fourth one for something. And I have few more workspaces on another screens. With Ubuntu, what you are using? GNOME or KDE or tiling window manager? GNOME. Oh, now I remember why I resigned from Debian. Because for years they were using GNOME 2, which one looks and behaves similar like Windows, especially old Windows like Windows XP, Windows 7. Those Windowses I was using extensively, but after one update they changed to GNOME Shell or GNOME 3, which one looks like modern GNOME with those tiles-ish things, which one's supposed to be good for the touch screens. And I was very unhappy about that. I was trying to go back to GNOME 2, I wasn't experienced, broke the system, and when I broke the system I was so angry at Debian that I removed it and I start from something new. I was trying to distro hopping, so my first distro hop was to the Arch. When I seen Arch, it was for me, I don't need to distro hop anymore, because Arch was like, there is nothing there, and whatever you want you install, and you have nothing more apart from what you decided to install. Oh, my Steam doesn't work. Oh, works. Yeah, you should try. It's cool experience. I don't know. Do you know the concept of the tiling window managers? How they work? So essentially, you always occupy the full screen,
and when you will add another window, for example file manager, it will split the window into two halves, this way or that way. Windows, I think, introduced this concept where you can drag the window to the side and kinda accomplish the same thing. And Pop OS have it by default. Then I can, for example, open the browser, and I can move the browser here or there. I always see all the windows that are open. Nothing is minimized. You never need to alt tab to look for the stuff. The only thing you need to remember on which one workspace you have what. But even if you don't remember, you still can find it over here. So those are my open application on different windows. So here we have a chat on workspace 9, which one is on different screen. I have Twitch open it on workspace 8, which one is on different screen. Fans team, this one is on this workspace. OBS and on another screen. Yeah, here we have file manager on workspace 4. Yeah, you always can find it, and it's here. Yeah, you just go into the desktop which one you want, and you open the app over there. That's it. And of course I can move it, so everything works with the key bindings. For example, I want move this. I can move this. I can move ASCII aquarium to fan to workspace 3. It's gone over here. It's over here. If I'm closing it, it's gone. There is no concept of minimizing something. Some apps have it, but it's more like hide it to the tray, and it have to be per app. So yeah, Steam for example, but this is not like us minimizing. This is us hiding something to the tray. But now I close the ASCII aquarium, and it's gone. Windows. No. Oh, it won't be ASCII aquarium. Let me open something different. What I can open? Yeah, let's open the Postman. So you see, I'm on this workspace. I decided it will be open over here. It's open over here. In window, we have a Postman, as you see. If I close it, it's nowhere. It's gone. So you have it open it, or you have it closed. What is cool for your resources, because I mean I use 16 gig of the memory, but consider it how many things I have opened, and OBS and multiple IDEs, the stuff in the chat. I have, yeah, quite a few
browser heavy web apps like Gmail and stuff like this. So 16 gig for that amount of OpenNet application is pretty cool. You can have multiple window managers. You know that. In GNOME you have logging screen. So I'm not sure. Depends how you are logged into to your system. Often in Linux on the login screen you have your username password. But as well, if you have installed another window manager, you can choose another one. You can switch between them. You will still have the same desktop, the same application installed. It will be just different window manager. So this way you can experiment with multiple of them. The only drawback is very quickly you can have installed many packages that you are not using, and every update will take forever. If you are interested in what I'm using, it's this. Have a cool concept of these tabs. I like those tabs from time to time. You can go some complicated stuff. So this is the whole window. This is window without this tab, and in this tab I have only file manager. But I'm not using it often. It's too messy. I mean, it's overkill. From time to time though, it's interesting to play with it. Like in one tab, are they called tabs? I don't remember how they call it. Now in top tab I have this and that. In the bottom one I have only this. And this one is completely different story. Yeah. Gaming? No, not really. I'm playing a lot of games. So the only thing, you will need to play with the full screen, window with full screen option in the games. I mean, because, for example, I think this game, I think I do not have this game set up as full screen. For that reason it's only half, but if I will do a full screen, it's full screen, and that's it. Because it will not have a sense to have it this way. I don't remember how to play that game. Where are the arms? And always you can quit it. Yeah, so not really problem with the gaming's about that. And then you have config.
which one is so you see those one are my windows. Normally they are called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and so on. So look over here. Let me reload it. Oh no. Whatever. So I think I need to save it. No? Maybe I need to reload. Anyway, so those are my workspaces with the names. And here run GTA. So here I deciding that for when I play GTA I always want to move it to workspace 3 regardless of where I'm starting it. So this is similar to the question you asked before about where the app starts. So it starts on the workspace where you are. However, you can do it via config, bind it to the specific window, and I can make it floating and can do the stuff.
Stop, Ivan.
What
What are you drinking?
Nothing just cold.
Belvedere finish?
Huh?
Belvedere finish?
This one before one week.
Ghost.
Ghost,
So you're not drinking anymore, yeah? Only vodka.
I already opened the big one.
You already opened the big one.
Already opened to try.
Yeah.
Same, yeah. Same like this one.
Which one is that? What's that? Oh, that's Belvedere. Yeah, Polish one.
The same one, the other one.
Good.
Just the light is both the other nice.
Yeah. Better eyes. Tissue polish.
Okay.
Dobrze. Jak się masz?
This one is working, bro.
What?
Sometimes it doesn't work. The
Yeah.
light. Yeah, the galley is here.
Yeah, I know it's here. I told you. You don't have over there? I'm sure there is somewhere.
Huh?
I'm sure there is
No,
somewhere.
over there, no. If you have one, maybe behind the underneath. If you have, but maybe.
Yeah, and then you can put the car on the middle of the road.
No, I'm gonna watch here behind your windows. I like it. No, but I'm not gonna be. I see you. I see you. And no, but yeah, I'm gonna watch here straight away. And over there, and then all the water is coming here. And over there, water is not go anywhere. They go.
No, over there is going good. This is going to your property.
Don't worry about the water. It's not going coming.
I don't need it. It's under my property.
We're going inside. You give me that idea, which is very good.
Yeah, it's over there. It's over there. It's over there.
No, it's very good.
You're telling me that you like the water in your walls.
Now with your, because you look, your floor is about 4 bricks up. How is these people keep it over there? I'm underneath on the ground. They doing so maybe we can have the reconstruction this one this year. I don't know.
Yeah, so we need a forklift driver and like just lift the building a little bit up. We can do it on the application. We will need like 2 bottles of vodka. I'm sure.
If you drink it 2 bottles of this one.
I'm sure we will find the idea.
100% you're gonna find the way.
Let's do 1 bottle of vodka and 1 bottle of rakia. We will find the way.
They're still clean already. What the? I start scaring. Basically, I put some stuff a little bit too much.
Yeah.
And I'm scaring about the pain. Then after I'm reading this boom, which is nothing, just mix it with water and that's it. Not chemical and not. Basically, they've got some stuff which is very strong. They clean car when they just spray it, but I'm not very sure which one is that. So I'm not using this one. I'm gonna use my hand with spoon. And that's it. It's easy, but last time I put a lot of.
Like Karate Kid.
No, but first time I didn't do it proper. I'm starting.
Yeah, but you need to do it like Karate Kid.
We need to drink like this, and
And then you need to do it like that.
take a lot of time, and
You need to do it like that.
I'm starting nervous little bit.
No. You need a sensei. You need a sensei, and sensei will calm you down.
Very cold.
No, it's cool.
It's cool inside, right? It's cool inside. I know it's cool only when you put the your mouth out. Next week will be good. Probably 14 degrees. You say. If you 14 degrees, we're gonna drink one outside. 100%.
We will see.
But you never know. No, supposed to degrees have to go enough. Tomorrow is Valentine's.
Mm-hmm.
We bought something.
For who? For girls?
We have F-check. $100.
I think I will buy something for her, like a pink mop.
Yeah, that's good.
Or
For
brown.
cleaning. She gonna use it, not just. Afterward, I'm gonna have it all.
Maybe I'll buy her a gym carnet.
What's that?
No, the carnet, you can go to the gym.
This week we don't
So
have
she will lose a
we don't
little
have a lot of leads this week.
Yeah.
First week like this.
Yeah, it's
January has been
starting.
Huh?
It's starting.
No, but January has been a lot of leads. Yesterday just 10 leads.
Mm-hmm.
No, see that. Even some of the days before for 2 weeks being 30, 40 on the day.
Mm.
It's very going down, very quickly it's going down. It's okay. I've got vodka. Something from the safe.
All the problems
Yeah,
solved.
I know it's coming good way. So I'm good. You okay? I know. I look to see you keeping him.
Oh. Anyway, should I finally finish it? I feel slow today. Should buy a beer. And now he walk over here, show me fucking empty bottle of vodka. Ugh. Yeah, see ya, Skippy. Let me know how you like it. Oh, thanks for follow. UI for D&D in output page with placeholder for on drag and whoops.
I do not have a handler for that, so this is what I want to do at the end of the day. Do I have an interface for that? I do have a types. Set sync input to move. There is nothing like move sync input. Move sync input. Yes, I want move some sync input. Const move sync input. And I don't know if I want them like that. Maybe I even want it as a class. Nah, class will be too much. What do you think? This will be better? What will be easier to maintain? I don't like those big files. Let's do it lower way. No. Oh, whatever. Set sync input. Const move sync input. And for that we need a name that is output. It's a string. That is output name. And we need ID that is app ID. And we want to use it. We want to just no, we just want to send it. Yeah, I want to just send it, nothing more. Hold on, I need to update it and send it.
Mm. Or I want to just send it. Do I need to update it? Do I want to update it? I might want to update it. The difference between update and send is when I'm sending it to the backend, and then backend send me back the response with the new structure of all the devices and apps. When I update it, I'm just instantly updating the UI. One is for the UI and one other one is to send it to the backend, and then I read it from the backend. So first I want to send it, later I can think about the optimistic update, which one is not as important. It will be, or maybe I do need to do it. Send message, send message. Send message. Action. Move sync input. Thank you, generated types. Don't need to think about it. Don't need to worry about move sync input typo. And the payload, and unfortunately I do not have oops, I do not have payload for that, and I think I do not have interface for this neither. So I'll need to create by hand the interface for it. First I need to the toilet. Ej, dzieciaki! Wykąpane? Wykąpane? A Paula? Na pewno? You're lying to me. You are lying to me. No? A ty, Anastazja, chodź tutaj. Ubrania pobieraj.
Give it to me. Give it. Yeah.
Puść sobie trochę wody i napuść sobie ciepłej. Okej, to swoje okej. Thank you, Hermes. That's my water.
Hermes. This cat cannot meow. Look, this cat cannot meow.
Nie właź mi na klawiaturę. Get out of my keyboard.
Wait, listen to this, Sophia. Rude. No, thank you. This little cat cannot see meow for once. Now, quickly, I'll use the bathroom.
Hermes? Gdzie mi tam kurwa chrupiesz?
Okay, so we do not have this action. Where I did I have this action somewhere. Message. Action message. This action. So this is my action. Things. This. Move sync input, and if we have a move sync input, we want to have payload name, payload ID. I like to be more specific about that. Hold on. I need to be careful with the payload because the source of the true is here and it's not fully typed. The payload is any. Oops. generated messages. Yeah, the payload is unfortunately any, because my incompetence with Go. We want to go here. We want to move sync input. We want to go to move sync input, and here we have two arguments. One is sync input, it's input ID. And another one is sync name. Let's do it as ID. Let's do it as a name. And this is my incompetence. Because I barely understand that line. And this line. And this line. And all of them. And with sync will be, if I will have a proper interface for that, I could inherit all of those names and have them only in one place. Yeah, this is syncing, sync info name. This is about the sync. So in sync I'm using the names. In the sync input, at least I will have an error, so that's nice. But still, this interface have nothing. It's mapped to string. Map string interface, blah blah blah. So this is kind of like object with the keys string, but we want to have them more precise. No, I don't want to learn this now. Or maybe. Yeah, that's the thing with me. Quite often I like to slow down the work and dig deeper into specific part which one I don't know. But sometimes I just want to ship the thing. Yeah, let's do first. Let's let's ship it. I don't know how to do this. I know I do understand if else's, but this was done with GPT, especially this line.
this part. This part. So this interface. This is equivalent of any. But I have no clue how to do this with Go. I know how to do it in TypeScript. Okay, so now this is true. The name string ID, not ID. Oh, ID is a number. Let me change this. You might think potato, it's still a number. And this is still a string. However, if anything will change on the backend, I will not have an error. And I will need to change all those strings into, for example, number, or if I'll decide that from now ID on the backend, for whatever reasons, there are strings as a string number or like whatever, I will not have an error. Oops. What? Oh, this is not output. This is source. Move sync input will be rather here. It's part of the apps.
33. Okay. Let's clean this one. Output. Would be nice to rename outputs to sinks, but in the same time, I mean, yeah, now it's better. Now it's slightly better. Okay, so this is our interface. I may split it with into the separate types. Into message set sync volume, for example, like this. Type come on, go back. Like this. Can even export it. And I can replace this. Search. I can do it like that. Because then I can do set sync volume. I can do it like that. Come on, where are you? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I can do it like this. And this is way better approach. And set sync will be then like that. But again, I prefer, because look, now to set sync, I need to know that the name is first and the volume is second. But when it's object, the name, volume can be like whatever, here or there, it doesn't really matter. I think I'll refactor the whole thing. The only question is, do I want to refactor it now, or I want to refactor it as a separate PR? I think I'll refactor it as separate PR. Not PR, commit. I'll do it separately. I'll do it separately. So now move, sync, input, yeah, it's like whatever. We can do it for now as, well, actually I can already do it properly. Yeah, let's start with this one. So you will be the first, which one I will do this way. Search. Yeah, message payload won't fly.
sync input. Okay, now types. Actually, can't do it here. Like that. I could write a macro for that. Type message C message. Yeah. Yeah, I want it this way. Okay, let's do. Let's try with macro. And this. Fuck. Again. Go here. Shit. Again. Shit. Okay. Will it fly? No. Again. Set S, go to here, DA dot, God damn it. Ah. Shit, I will do it quicker by hand again. Set S, go to curly brackets, DA curly brackets, go to I, new line, paste it, down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, copy it, export, type, message, now go to S, paste it, go down, finish macro. Ha! Vim, motherfucker. It will not work with this one unless I do it like that. The power of macros. Sources, sources. set sync input. Oops. Microphones and recording devices source. CS this into that. CS this into that. This. Status. Sync input. Source. Yes. Yeah, now the types are a bit better and cleaner, but still. They should be generated. They should be generated. Fucking skill issue. So this is message, move, sync input, payload. You see? Payload, payload. Can I do it like that, maybe? That will be cool. I don't think that this will fly. No, that will be... No. That will be nice. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, like here. Yeah, let's... Types. Extract all union types to reuse them. Add move sync input handler.
Let's finish refactoring settings. Should definitely do it something. Yeah, in the real world I will need to do it as a separate PR. But the beauty of doing things alone. No, let me first I'll change all of them. Message set sync sensing volume. Yeah, I'll change all of them first. Okay, this one is cool. Send message. This name and mute. Okay. Huh. Not omnit, omnit. Not only. Omit. What's the opposite of omit? What's the opposite of omit? Kick. Oops. Yeah, cool. Okay. Oh, here. Yeah, if I will make it as a string, okay, it will complain. Perfect. Okay. Send message ID muted. Similar story over here. Message like this. And this should fail if I by mistake do different type. Set source. Cool. The heck? We do not have handler for this one. Message set source. We do. So that's the name. And toggle source mute. Okay, this do not return optimistic. It's not optimistic, it's just normal one. Some of them are with optimistic. Some of them are not. Okay, we have them. Now we have a bunch of errors.
Oh, we have a bunch of errors. But this is fine. Let me try this new tool. How it's called? Don't remember. Overseer. Overseer. PMTSC. Ah, like this. That's nice. Print TSC. Okay. Overseer. Open. I know it's failed. That's the idea. Like. Dispose, edit. Don't understand this tool. Oh, I have even make things. This is nice. Yeah, I know it's failed. That's fine. I'm aware of this. I want to have a list of the files. Oh. Fix, standardize. More standard names. And this is technically breaking change, but wasn't implemented at the beginning, so it's more like new thing. Overseer. What overseer mean? Nadzorca, brigadzista, foreman. Okay. What? Ganger. Overman, taskmaster, inspector, supervisor. start. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Over here. I want the list of the files. I like to have list of the files inside the quick fix list. Maybe I can use trouble and vim. Then I will need to open all the files. Yeah, because trouble can detect only problems in opened buffers. And this is the common problem I have. Where I run the TS-lint or ES-lint, I want to have all those issues in the trouble, inside the trouble. Yeah, let's slow down a bit, and I want to have that workflow. Font suite. Bullshit. I already have it. So how I open trouble? Trouble not found after loading trouble. Vim. Probably I need to update the config. Or I need to do something with how to install it. Properly configured new Vim LSP. I have it. CMD keys, so only that. I have this. Yeah, I can't. Bibi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bibi, close please. Pomałe ząbki. Włoski uczasz. Będziesz miała później rozczochrane. Będzie się często ciężko czesało. Chcesz? Ja ci mogę czesać? Nie? No dobrze.
Are you okay today?
No?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Why are you asking? I was not okay yesterday?
Okay. But somebody's on the floor.
Oh, the developer. Yeah, developer's on the floor. Where is Bug? Bug is here. Bug and developer. Where is a bug? There is a developer. And where is a developer? There is a bug.
Tata, what is that?
That's a screen replacement, but it's not for my phone.
What is it for?
To replace the screen.
You only need to replace it.
Yeah, because I smashed it on the longboard.
It's kind of broken.
Yeah, I smashed it on the longboard. I had
Wait, how
to...
much that pays?
What?
How much that pays?
How much this costs?
That.
Not much, around like 30-40 quid. 40 quid, I think, with the tax and everything.
40, yeah?
Yeah, something like that.
I can count up to 90. 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What is after 90? Come on, start from 90. What is after 90?
91,
1.
92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100.
Wow, now you know
200, 400,
300s, 400s.
billion hundreds.
Nice one.
I'm just going to sit on your bed, okay?
Alright.
To wash my hair. Do you want more water?
I have water. Mama ukradła, zabrała słodycze.
I'm just going to lay down. I love you, Tata.
Dobrze, Bibi.
I love you. Papa.
Ah, okay. Because I'm lazy loading it.
Okay, so can I send it? Toggle focus, plus symbol, filter. FCF Lua, status line, components. Only 3 issues. No, throw. Oh, don't fuck me up. No, I don't need basic setup. I have nonsense setup. Given I have linked project, I want to pick all files that appear in printing tool. Yes. How to do it? Many tools. See this need
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Trouble provider. What is trouble provider? There is no provider. Diagnostic for the current buffer and diagnostic cascade. New mode that show only the most severe diagnosis under trouble quick fix and trouble quick fix. Filtering. Pipe leads output the file. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, the last one is probably the best one. I mean, grep src cut minus delimiter this minus field 1. That's it. What is this? Oh, okay. Like that? No. Like that.
Yeah, like this will be fine, I guess. This is the simplest one. I don't think I need any plugin. Uh, what do you mean no errors? Over here. Quick fix. What do you mean by quick fix? Mode. Quick fix. Qflix. List.
What? Not quick fix. But this is not the quick fix I'm looking for. I'm looking for a quick fix list. Block list. No resource for. Ah, there you are. Actually, I could move it here, right? Hmm. So this, that. Like this. go to the first. Okay, I can use this.
Okay, so I think that will be my workflow. I will open only failing buffers. Important files anyway I have in the I have important files anyway in the harpoon here on the bottom. can open failing buffers, and that's it. However, for that I don't even need a trouble. I do not even need a trouble for that. To do it this way. Jumping from error to error. Trouble. Open errors. Info correct. Check closed buffers. Check full correct. Ugh. Improve types. Yeah, let's finish. This stuff over here. handle drag. Okay. Nice, better, way better. Drag and
I fucking agree with AI more than with most of these fucking idiots. Like, what do you prefer? Jump here. Where here? Yeah. So, you want to jump here, right on, drag, start, and then you go in here, and you type on, drag, start, perfect. And then you want to add another one on BS type, and then you want to type it here, and then you want to go there. This is a fucking bullshit. Idiots. Imagine I will distract all those keys over here. And every time I'm adding new handler, I need to do it here. And there. And in JSX. This drag can possibly later be reused for the sources, but still, sources are not done yet. For now it will stay over here. Later I can reuse it. To do this can be I don't need to type it. I need to go pee. Paula, trzeba pościerać podłogę i trzeba spuścić wodę. I tutaj macie straszny bałagan.
My head hurts.
O, pewnie muszę coś do jedzenia.
Huggy Wuggy? Jump, Huggy Wuggy. Bye-bye, jump.
Jest okej. Ja tutaj wczoraj, w policzek, tak? Drzwiami mi oberwałeś wczoraj. Jak się przycisnąłeś, a dzisiaj ty mi w brodę. Spoko.
Mommy and me are eat the last ones. Because then we
Chcesz?
can be free. I want to take one for honor, so okay?
Tylko nie na kruszcie.
Okay.
Posprzątaj szybko z podłogi i pora spać. O nie ma sprzątania, od razu idźcie spać, dawać telefony. Bo to give me phone. Yes, it is not. Night. Na światło. Ty, spisz wodę jeszcze. Oops.
Dad, do you still have money? Like, how much money you got?
Och. I do. A bit. I'm going so slow today. Yeah, but what's done is done. Ball.
I'm gonna go to YouTube again.
La 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 la.
I'm stinky.
No, this is...
Night.
Why?
Important.
Hmm. Do it like this. What I was thinking about? What I was fucking thinking? Of course I can do it this way. Invalid hook call. Do you have any errors? No. It's on drop. It's this one. It's on end. Drag on drag end. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's this. Okay, so something's happening, but move sync ID name, all good, but it's not moving. We need to update it. It's not moving. Why it's not moving? Does it go? To look back. Error. I want to have colorful errors. How to make colorful errors in Go. Let's safely use advanced styling options. Yes. Definitely many developers do not like colors. Fucking rainbow fucking everywhere. As output string lowered, as foreground, FMT, okay. Kurwa mać, Hermes! To jest mały obsrańcu, kurde. Już little shithead. Hermes, you little shithead. Leci wietra. Dobrze. Miau, miau, miau! 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 Miau, krzywe nogi jak srał. Hermes, Hermes, Hermes! Hermes, Hermes, Hermes. Hmm. Hmm. We do not pass. What do we want to push over there? The sync name? Sync name? Oh la 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 la! It should be ID and name. I make the changes, but I do not restart the server. Did I? Haha! Oh, I have it over here. Yeah, but it's without the optimistic. I mean, yeah, it's without the optimistic update. So, so same as mute unmute. Yeah, but it will be done. It will be done over here. And here the crazy logic for things. Huh. Not optimistic.
Only this. Only this. And outputs or apps. Sync input. Output ID. Output ID is a number. ID of parent device. Oh shit. I'll need one more parameter over here. God damn it. Or can I find it? I can find it somewhere. And where I got this ID from? So I'm not using it much. Spacetl list syncs. Client also factory client ID, object ID, also ID. Where this ID comes from? Or is this that? No, it's not this. I think it's this. This is nonsense. I'm using the name. I could use this monitor source. Should I change it to output name?
Output ID. Okay. Let's sync input and vault status. Const new output ID. Oh, fuck. Shit. My brain is melting. This is nonsense. This is nonsense. So, if a output ID equal if a ID equal ID, output ID, like that. Yeah, I could reduce that. Possibly I could reduce that loop if I would do it with if I will do it with the name instead of output ID. But to do it with the name I will have to refactor a bit of the code. I mean, not much. This I will have to refactor that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, and now it should be no, it's not instant. Let's remove this console log. It's not necessary now. No, this is some nonsense. So stat apps, every app have output ID. So for the app And now new const new output ID. The new output ID will be from actually it can even do it from the draft. Outputs, find output ID, output name equal name. This is my output ID. New output ID and app. We don't even need a sync input. Yeah, now we have normal state. Good. Yeah, now it works. So now we can move it, but it's actually not like this. It's not. However, what's beautiful about this approach, you don't see the lag. Okay. Nice. Nice. This freaking works. Okay, type safety.
how I can make sure that I have correct types here and there. So comes from here. Draggable, and from here name string, let's do error handling. What is over?
Ow! Hermes, kurde! Jezus Maria, Bibi, mała Bibi, mała Bibi, tak? O la 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 la, little baby, o la 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 la. Okej. Teraz mnie nie poprawisz. Co? Skakujesz tutaj? Chodź. No co? Hold on. So over should be as okay, that's correct. Whatever happening, unset the active ID. And this possibly have to be extracted to function and reuse in drag end. You wanna see my password? Look. So dragging doesn't fucking works.
Also start this and end that. Drag ID, active ID. Yeah. Now this can go to separate file. Hmm. Hmm. Draggable and droppable. Are they primitives? They're not really primitives. This is not primitive. This is primitive. They are stateless. Draggable and droppable are components. Another thing. So yeah, draggable and droppable. They are not primitives because they use hooks. Primitives. What about slider? Yeah, same here. All they use is ref, props, class name. I mean just passing all the props. Switch, yeah, no state. Toggle technically half baked in state. No, it's not. Sort of, but not in the code. Yeah, you guys are not primitives. I move you to the components. Yeah, like this volume slider. This is not primitive anymore. Oil. I want to use oil because From time to time it's doing LSP magic. Yeah. It was like that. Get done it like this. So I'll do the LSP magic. I don't know why. I think it's have it out of the box. What I don't like about the oil is have only one, you see only one file. It will be nice if I'll have it something like Yazi or Ranger, where I can see multiple files, or even a tree. Tree is fine, but no, for all it won't be good. Think I can't do it. This one is good. This one is good. Nice examples. Open entry in horizontal split. Control H. Ah. Okay. Oops.
Ah, okay. Okay. Cool. This is nice. Before I had that with some functions. Oh, but this is completely different plugin. Hmm.
nvim lsp file operations. I think it's right.
Hermes, what are you doing?
Hermes!
What is TP rich?
nvim 3. Oh, they are different file managers. Okay. Neo 3. TP rich. TP tech. TP teach. TP tech. I use Neo 3. This is nvim 3. I didn't finish that. Install nvim lsp file operations. To what? To Okay, so this recipe doesn't work. Hmm. Refresh. Oil not found. Ah, because I have this error here. Module oil. Oh, hold on. In line 50. Yeah, that's line 56. Why? Because I need to load you first. Dobrze mówiłem, że to jest w dokach.
I'm tired. Time to sleep. We were happy married for 8 months. Unfortunately, we've been married for 4.5 years.
So how generic you are? This is not generic. So I have moved sync input. So I will want to move function up over here with this interface possibly, or similar one. Name ID. Where name is where name and ID can be unique identifier. And ID can be unique identifier. And then I can use this move function here. This is not true. No, this is true. Because this is for move function. And I will have here union type of all the functions. Yeah. Or only this? Yes, only that. Possibly only like that. Yeah, like this. Only move functions. Use drag. And now I can move it from here. To components, droppable, draggable, droppable, components. Drag. Whoops. Components draggable. There is not such a thing anymore. Oh no. It's config. Config test. Controller output. Okay.
Hmm. Ugh.
Oh, enough. Okay, so what do we have today? We have new version. We have finally drag and drop. Oh, so good. But not on the phone. That's fine. Not today, I'll do it tomorrow. So it's still not finished. The drag and drop is still not finished. Can update. Add D&D. Can I find the issue? This is an issue? Yes, okay, and it's done. But it's still not closed.
Wow! Hermes! Yeah, like that? Can I eat you? Też mi będziesz gryzł? Oh man, you bite me. Okay, you don't need to say that. That's it for today. Oof. It was productive day. Oh, wychodź. I'm happy based on what I done. Drag and drop finally here. Later I can abstract it. I have all the basic functionality I need, even more than basic. Of course later I can add some fancy stuff. The backend, surprisingly, I don't have too many things to do on the backend. Yeah, now most of the stuff, everything what left now is just the front end. I might improve a bit types, auto-generated types, but I think that's it. I could do extra thresholds on the backend, the bouncing maybe, stuff like that, but it's not necessary. Technically it's not the backend, it's more a dev op. I would like to package it as deb, how, of course, hash by the way. Depth, probably snapback. Yeah, because I use Arch, so I'll do definitely hour, then possibly snapback, then I can package it as a deb RPM, and it will be ready to ship it for the Linux users. After that I can work on Android version, and I will want to publish it in the Android Play Store. Yeah, for a starter it will be just a web app with like whatever, with what this Ionic thing, how it's called, capacitor JS. For a starter I'll do it with capacitor JS, because I need to learn a bit about the Android ecosystem. That will be good intro for later React Native. React Native can be good choice. I wonder how the sliders will look and work on React Native. That's what the buttons or all the stuff on in the React Native have the system look and feel. If I will want to finish it with capacitor, I'll have bespoke UI to make it feel native. I could mimic the style and UI of the Android phone, but this is not the way. So that's roughly roadmap for the next couple sessions. Maybe 1 week or maybe 7 days spanned in the next year. That's the nature of my side projects. They can take forever. So I jump to them and leaving them. What is good tests for having readable code? When I'm going back to the project after a year, yeah, usually I do not struggle with finding myself. Usually I need like an hour, maybe 2, to find all the pieces. Even when I use different style, like on the front end, on the back end, I mean, on the back end I do not have a style. But on the front end often I'm changing a style from the repo to the repo to test the new best ways to catch up with those crazy fuckers. Those people do not want to do anything new, they want to do old things with the new ways. Wow.